Little space tomatoes. 48. Oh my god, dude. What was this guy's deal? Balance, right? Balance. Oh, this is supposed to be our hammer guy, huh? Oh, we took the sword. Oh, no. He was going to be a longsword riposter. So he wants HP here. He needs Pathfinder. Well, fuck me. 48 goblins. We need to heal first. I don't know if they're following us or not, but... Hello, Amit. How do they have an 80% chance to hit behind cover? Do those bolas have some kind of percent chance to hit or something? Hello, Citrus Guy. Hey, thanks for the tier 1, man. And the fruit. Lots of vitamin C right there, man. Can't go wrong with that. There are two guys that are part of the origin. Like when you pick the origin, they're like the starting guys, and they have the player trait. You remember, you remember how in vanilla the lone wolf has the player trait, to where if the lone wolf dies, then it runs over. So we have two guys that are like that. So if this guy dies, this ranger, if he dies, the run's over. We have one ranger, and then we have a druid who also has that inclination. Right here. So if you notice in vanilla, your lone wolf has that. They'll have the thing on the bottom, the champion thing on the bottom, so that also the gladiators have that too, I think. They have that same requirement to live. We've worked our way through about half of them now. Well, we've killed 19 of them. 19 of 48. And here comes the wolf riders now. Still have a champion archer up in here that we gotta be careful. We can bug him now, though, at least. with the shaman stepped into melee range. Interesting. Oh, good shot. Let's go over here. Probably don't want to be low ground against that champion. Gotta stop him from throwing the bolas, though. An 80% chance. Behind cover. Must have bullseye, right? He's gotta have bullseye. Yeah, he does. 73 range skill and bullseye. The banner's exposed now, but Shaman is dead. Nice. This guy needs to go back up here now. We'll probably recover with the archer, maybe. I don't know if he can hit these wolf riders on the bottom there. Oh, good hit on the champion there. Gotcha. Let's see. Back down this way. Good hit. That was a great hit. What was that? 53%. That's with the plus 10 from the sword. Plus 5, sorry. That's right. The 4 AP gets a plus 10. 90 melee skill, so well, that's with confident. It's not bad. On the champion. He has 66 melee defense. That was a lot of fucking goblins, man. $65 damage on a one-handed spear. That seems pretty good. Oh, that's not a spear now. That's right. They made these into, they turned these into swords. Well, that's a one-handed sword. Is it one-handed? It might be two-handed now. 74. Yeah, it's got to be two-handed. 84 on the pike. They're supposed to be champion seers now, overseers. But I haven't seen one yet. But we really do need a, there's a new weapon called a famed impaler that we need. The famed spiked impaler from the seer. We're using the regular one now with a plus 8% damage modifier. Damn, that's pretty good. 79 over 75. That's almost 100% armor pen right there. That's a stylish tunic. Lots of pikes. Anybody want a pike? Pikes all around. Pikes, pikes, pikes. I guess these count as two-tile weapons as well, huh? Let's see. So the Goblin Pike still gets a plus 5%. And this thing gets a plus 10s. Oh, it's not a 2-tile, huh? So what is it, like a long sword? Or it's probably a war brand. A war brand that can do a skewer. Which is like a split, basically. That thing fucking sucks. A sword that can't riposte. Useless. All right. Goblins are dead. 48 of them. Now the warlord should show his face now. We need to find one of those northern slings. $12,000 gold. And we need to sell the loot. Price is not good here. Maybe up here. Here we go. While we wait for the warlord, we will sell loot. So the bola does have a plus 20% chance to hit. Look at that. Minus 7% per tile of distance. Something tells me I should have known that already. I very well may have known that already. There's our longsword that we want. Gathering tent, which should that might be the last one we need, huh? What else do we need? Oh, we need the crafting one now. Can the S-Stock riposte? I don't know if the S-Stock can riposte. Let me see. Where's that dude at? This dude, right? No, not him. The other new guy. No, not him. Okay, this guy right here. gain a plus 12 chance to hit 10% damage for all melee AoE attacks. 20% damage when riposting when using a long sword. Has to be the long sword. When taking sword mastery, get a 10% damage. But for the other swords, we still get a scaling bonus. So the S-Stock might be a play because I think the S-Stock has riposte, right? I'm not going to buy it right now. I think we can get one from Swordmaster. Or if we find one of those Fincer dudes. Hey, look, the regular Bardiche is still in the game. Wonder if it's any different stat-wise. 95, 40, 130. Because we're using this one, which is not a fame. 95, 40, 130. It's the same stats. Just a different icon, huh? Interesting. So you can find fame longswords. So that would be the goal now, is to be looking for one of those. And look we shall. I feel like doing any armor stuff right now, so maybe we'll just sell all this fucking bullshit. How's that? We rolled a blank. Yeah, we don't need that either. Right, so we're just going to repair this stuff and while we chill here for a minute. Oh, what is this? Oh, a minstrel. That's an interesting background. Do we dare? So we know what the minstrels do. What special perk do they get, though? They get entrancing song. Cheer on. Ambidextrous. The problem is they're really hard to keep alive. And we have to get rid of somebody if we get them now. Do we want to ditch anybody? We could get rid of the donkey, but dude, the donkey's doing a lot of cool shit for us right now. If we get rid of the beggar, then we can't have the scavenger anymore. The rest of these guys have already solidified a spot on the team. Peddler could be a candidate for dismissal, but he's a candidate for the tree. The water skin. This hammer guy only has 70 melee skill. Oh, but he gets a plus 12 from this, though. Yeah. We only have one shield guy. We were making another shield guy, though. One of these other dudes is going to be a shield guy. This guy. We could get rid of him. Let's see. Yeah, this was going to be a crossbow shield guy, which was kind of a weird build. Interesting, huh? I do kind of want to try out this minstrel, huh? He's got really good traits too, and he has HP stars, which is super important because he needs to live, right? He does not have 9 lives here. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's send this motherfucker right here packing. Christine the runner, run your ass out of here. All right, Hugh. I don't think we want melee for him, right? We roll some melee skill, though. Dude, what is the deal with the low initiative, dude? What the fuck? That is bugging me so much. This guy's gonna get 37 melee defense? I doubt that. Well, which one do we like more? The guitar or the drum? So the guitar is a mace and the drum is a staff. Less stamina here for the guitar. Hello, Ziz. Legends, well, it depends on what about Legends is too much for you. Is it because of all the new stuff that you have to learn? Because that is really the charm of Legends, is relearning the game and relearning all the perks and builds. That's the whole purpose of it. They even added an extra difficulty level, so you can... The difference between the legendary difficulty and the expert difficulty is pretty huge. Yeah, okay, so what that is the it's just giving you more content at once, right? So like you'll have, like, we just fought 48 goblins, like as a roaming party with 5 champions. And 3 shamans. And we can field a team of 20 with this origin. But all of the enemies are scaled up, yeah. It's just a lot more to manage, that's all. So like your strategies and your movement choices that you make on the battlefield are very, very important. One of the good things about this origin is that everybody gets Pathfinder as a choice. Because on all the other origins, Pathfinder is actually a rare perk. And that makes it even worse, right? But all it's doing is just extending the battle. So like the battle will be like 30 minutes long sometimes. Yeah, AoE. Yeah, we don't even have a guy that can do AoE. Like, we have, let's see, there was, so the Bardiche can AoE. The Bardiche has a new AoE, by the way. Or I don't know if it's just this Bardiche, but they gave the Bardiche a swing now, which is kind of, it's basically like a sword, which makes a lot of sense too, because you know, why would you have that big long axe here and not be able to swing it? And then they gave the glaive as an AoE, but the glaive sucks. You're gonna find a fame glaive to use that. You know what? I don't even think the longsword has an AoE now. I think they took away the AoE on the longsword and gave it a riposte. Right? Yeah. The longsword is only for riposte now. But what is this guy gonna get? Like, what is his mastery? Twirl? What the fuck is that? Didn't we take twirl on somebody? Oh, you need rotate to use that. I could have sworn we took twirl on somebody. It might have been one of those guys that died earlier in the playthrough. Do. Entice, that one's kind of dumb. Let's see, what else do we have? So we do have Mace Mastery. So if we take the guitar, there are Fame guitars though, right? I'm pretty sure, unless they took them out of the game. I thought there were Fame guitars, but I don't know about Fame drums. I mean, let's face it, this guy's not going to be in the front line hitting people. He's going to be in the back line doing other cool shit, right? So he's going to want lots of stamina and range defense. And every single HP roll that we can hit. Leap. Entrancing Song. Increase the effects of Song of Life and War Chant. Plus 10 melee defense when using musical instruments. So the question is, what's the better musical instrument? Because if we don't give a shit about melee skill, do any of these require specific instruments to use? The chance to hit is based on range skill and has a range of 6 tiles. Unlocks the Revolt skill, which knocks the target back a tile. Backflip. If you've taken the footwork or leap perk, you gain 1 range. Tumble. Reduce the fatigue cost of footwork and leap and tumble by 50%. Action point cost reduced by 1. Leap is reduced by 3. So what the fuck is leap? Unlocks the leap skill, which allows you to quickly cover 2 tiles of distance. Fatigue cost is increased by the weight of your armor. Oh, 6 AP, so reduce that to 3. Cheer on. Unlocks the cheer on. Gain plus 2 action points. An ally adjacent to you. So this guy does want to be up in there, then. He does want to be up in the mix. So do we give him melee defense? We have back to basics, which is nice. We have blend in, which is more melee defense. We have anticipation as well. I mean, do we just skip? Well, do we want to use the revolt? If we want to use revolt, we have to level his range skill. So the levels would be hit points every single time, and then a range skill, melee defense, and range defense. He doesn't need melee skill for any reason. Unless we want to hit initiative. He wants the instrument, right? So I guess if he's going to take the instrument, then we take... I guess we go with the guitar because it has less stamina cost. T cost for song skills is reduced by 25%. Increase the effects of Song of Life and War Chant. But where is War Chant? Oh, he has sling stuff, huh? I don't see War Chant anywhere on here. I'm missing it? I don't even see Song of Life. Now this... Well, no, the Vela has Song of Life, or the Druid has Song of Life, right? Oh no, he has Prayer of Hope. That's different. I thought Song of Life was for the musical guys. Oh, you know what? You know what? Maybe they're not perks. Maybe they're skills. Yeah. Let's see. There it is. Okay, so it's based on the weapon. So with the drum, you get war chant. With the guitar, you also get war chant and song of life. So you get the war chant and song of life with the instruments. And the only difference being is that with the guitar, you can stun people, right? You can also stun people with a drum, too. So the guitar makes more sense because it costs less stamina. So what did that perk do again? Where is it? Increases the effects of Song of Life and War Chant by 3 hit points and 2 stamina. War Chant restores fatigue. And Song of Life restores hit points. That's pretty cool. Plus we get an AP thing up here too. Like there's a perk called Cheer On. Unlocks Cheer On, which grants 2 action points to any ally adjacent to you. So we want, okay, what do we want here? So we want hit points every roll. We're going to be super nimble with super light armor, and we want range skill for revolt, and we want the defense rolls, whatever defense rolls we can grab. So if he rolls a 1 and a 1 on defense, then we'll take initiative. So hit point every roll, we'll take that defense roll, and then we'll take the range skill again. Do 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 do. And now we have to figure out how to keep this guy alive. Easier said than done. And then we need to sub somebody out to put him in there. Who do we not really care about here? Spearman, maybe? The Spearman. So this brawler... Well, this is not a brawler. Who is this? This is a cell sword. I think he's ready to ball here. That means we have to do his armor. I mean, damn, I should have sold all that damn armor. All right, we can do something here. Let's see. So he's balanced, right? So he wants about 20 something. And 24 and 8. So that is 32. 32. He wants 3 more. What is that? Who gets that? Somebody gets that. This is a -3 right here. Don't we have another one of those? I think we have another one of those somewhere. Let's see if we can find it here. No, we must have ditched that shit. Oh, here it is right here. Oh, that's the only one we have. It's +3 melee defense. Here, maybe this guy should have resolve instead of melee defense. Then we'll give that to this dude, so he can have more defense. And then he becomes perfectly balanced now with 35, but he has an issue with initiative. Oh, I think it's because of this. So he's still not perfectly fit, though. He's at 35, minus 35, but he's not perfectly fit. He's got the max balance. It's because of the weapon. Yeah. The weapon is killing his initiative. 16 for the great axe. Flail is 16. So we're going to have to level his initiative more. He was supposed to be a 100 resolve fearsome guy. Oh, he does have the duelist perk too, so maybe that's what we'll do. Could have sworn, so perfect fit is the subtraction of stamina and body armor, right? Body and head armor exceed half of your maximum fatigue. Maximum fatigue is influenced by the weight of all your combined gear, not just your armor. So if we're wearing 35, then we need 70 stamina. That's what it is. So we only have 60. So he must have low stamina. 113. 111 initiative. So we just need to level those somehow a little bit more. Or find a lighter weapon to use. Which we will do, right? Because he's going to become a duelist. One-handed weapon for you. Because it's not affecting his lithe, which is good. Lithe is the one, like, lithe is kind of like nimble or battle forge, where it suppresses damage. And then the balance gives him extra melee defense, but the balance will go up and down throughout the battle. All right, get your ass up there. The time to kill is upon us. Right after we heal and repair all this loot and sell it. I think since we're up here, we'll probably just go do that in legendary location. right, so here's our chance to level up something. So we have a 5 in initiative, so let's take that, I guess. We're going to have to take some stam rolls. He's lacking Pathfinder, so let's take that. Sell this loot. I think we can sell one of the crossbows, right? It's this dude has one. Because he's looking for a sling, really. We want to keep the impaler, though. For necrosavants. Alright, we will buy some tools and we will buy some food. We have almost no food here. So we need to be checking the markets for slings. Where the hell are we going to find those? Fletcher, right? We need to find a Fletcher. Citadel. Might find something up there. Here's a Fletcher right there. I think we just came from there, though. All right, let's check the castle up here real quick, and then we'll head down to do that legendary. All right, we have all the noobs in there, right? All the noobs are present. So I guess it's safe to say that we're not going to use any more javelins, huh? We do want to hang on to the throwing axes, though. We only have 2 throwers. And they're both crossbowing the shit out of people. This guy doesn't even need the shield, though. Really wish we would have bags and belts this dude, but he doesn't have it. See, are these axes better than the javelins? Yeah, they're pretty good. All right, to the castle real quick. Yeah, so when I was thinking, so like we can just go ahead and get rid of these javelins and just sell them. Damn, we could buy this trade up here. We could definitely make money on that, I think. It's kind of, it's a little bit high. There's the sling right there. Is that the, which one is that? Is that the super duper one, or is it, it's not, it says staff sling. It can't be the better one. I mean, it could be. It's only $191. Let's just buy it. Yeah, there's no way that's the better one. No, it's, well, the southern, there's a northern one. There's a northern one and a southern one. It has a different icon. It's like a wider icon. Beva the Oathbound. Fimke? Fimke the Fearless. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's go take a look here. So we did this fight in vanilla. It wasn't that bad. We did it on day 60. So we should be able to handle this. But the one thing we want to make sure is that we don't want one of the backliners pulled. And we don't want these new guys in there either. Sit you down. Let's put these dudes back in. All right, let's fucking go. There's only 14. What if their armor is layered that we can grab it? We're just going to let them come to us, I think. I wonder if they beefed them up at all. Pathfinder Underdog, 0 melee defense. Wow, they are useless. These things are peasants. Steelbrow. Of course, this is the first fight, so the first fight is way easier. So there are those assholes here too, huh? Well, let's go get them. There's 3 of those puller dudes. And that shit's rough on my backline. My backliners are extremely vulnerable. And they pulled that dude way the fuck over there. This guy has low HP. They're going to explode that body over there, probably. Good hit. That body's going to explode. Let's move out of the way. That dude's blocked. We kill those dudes in one hit, so. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another dude somewhere. Oh, he's way up there. %. This guy got pulled in there. Like, that pulling shit is going to be annoying in the next fight. Dude, I want to get over here, but they're going to explode this body on me. Not if I kill him, they won't. All right, we can javelin right next to him, so. That guy is not going to die. He can get hit 3 times. Pretty sure he has 9 lives. No, that's the witch hunter. He probably doesn't. Let's see, he does. We don't kill that thing first. One, two, three. Dead. Alright, now we get the arrows. And we have this one over here now. It's right in the middle of towns. This hedge knight is going to be fucking crazy. Not too bad, but the pulls, man, the pulls are going to kill our throwers. They don't have any melee defense or HP. What if we can find that warlord? Here, let's heal before we leave here. We must heal and repair. Janus. All right, let's do it. Oh, that's right. Huge anus. It would make more sense if you had the huge trait or the fat one, right? Do we want range defense for this guy? I think we do, don't we? This isn't range defense a thing for slingers? They need like wind reader for that. Staff block. No, he doesn't have wind reader. So if he doesn't have wind reader, then we don't give a shit about range defense. But we probably should level his range defense. But we do care about hit points and we do care about stamina, so fuck that. Let's go hit points and stamina. Alright, so the sling mastery. Ooh, master of the sling. Where the hell are we at? Oh, here we go. Let's go down to the Fletcher down there. Yeah, the sling is not here. This is the only Fletcher over here in this area. Oh yeah, what about the arrows? So do we want to use these arrows? I mean, you're going to have to pull these armor pin arrows from my cold dead hands. I don't think these bleed arrows do anything for us. Not in Legends. Just not doing it. That is a cheap buy price there. Look at all this cheap ass food. Ooh. Food sale going on. Well, I don't know where these damn orcs are. We could try to make our way down here to do this fight. Let's see, where the hell did it go? We have about like 8 guys that are trying to level up right now, so maybe we should wait till they're leveled up. You know what? We don't need the recruiter anymore. Maybe we should get the drill sergeant back. I like how you can just switch between them like that. And then we will find that building again. It spawned over here in the middle of the towns. There it is. Behind the cloud. Yeah, we're right next to it. How noobish are we right now? We have pretty good front line going. Back line, noob. Noob in the back here. So here's the noobs in the back. So 4 noobs. Well, 6 noobs. 2 that aren't selected. And we do not have Indom. But this guy has a fuck ton of melee defense, so maybe he can... Now 51. Because shield perks are not going to matter. I don't know if 51's enough. It might be. Because he can tank damage too, right? That flail doesn't have that much damage. He has 60% Battle Forged. And Steel Brow. And 116 HP. Plus we can bash him too. I forgot about that bash thing. Should be using that. The only issue is that if they pull one of these vulnerable characters, like the Vela and all these archers and stuff, if they pull any of those into bad situations, then we're kind of fucked. We don't want people pulled, but that is exactly what they're going to do. The swill bucket. You know what? Where the hell's the black markets at? I'm seeing a lot less black markets than before. That's an easy level up fight for the noobs, huh? Maybe we should just go do that legendary now, though, while we're healed. We are healed and ready. We just need some daylight. Oh, this guy got his training perk. Nice. What do we want for you, my friend? He's a one-hitter. He's a single-hit monster. He's using that orc sword right now. Sword mastery does not make sense for him. What can we do for more damage? Executioner. Also low hit points because of the injury. We want more damage. Double strike is only good for 4 AP weapons. I guess that is kind of good for. Does it carry over the turn? I don't know if double strike carries over the turn or not. One of these double strike kind of things does not, but I think this one does. So that could be something. This orc sword does have a 4 AP attack. It says 0 damage, but that's not right. And it's pretty good damage for the 4 AP attack. So it's either double strike or executioner. Favorite enemy brigand. We want like favorite enemy undead is what we want. Don't give a shit about the brigands. +2 barter skill. That could be something as well. I mean, he is the peddler. You know what? Let's go for the barter skill. Play the role, right? We got to play the role. Backstabber is more HP damage, right? Vengeance is good for when he gets hit. But he doesn't have... I don't think he has vengeance. But yeah, Backstabber is more HP damage, but it doesn't say if that's armor pin or not. You know what? That's what I was going to do. I was going to go on the Discord and ask if Backstabber is armor pin or not. Because it doesn't say armor pin, it just says HP damage. I guess there's a scenario where it doesn't need to be armor pin, that if you do HP damage, it does more. But every weapon has armor pin, so... Like, how would they code that? They would have to be armor pin, I think. So the real question is, do we want these noobs in there? I mean, all they're doing is swinging pikes. This guy does not have a pike. Where'd that pike? Did I sell the pike? Here it is. 3 piketeers and the other sellsword pikemen. Pike, pike, pike. Pike, pike, pike. Pike in the back. Wonder if we can dart that dude and put him to sleep. That would be kind of cool. He is, in vanilla, he's not immune to stun either, so maybe some stun stuff. I sold my maces, though, it looks like. We have one here. Well, let's do it. Fuck it. We're going in. We die. So he, even in vanilla, he has nimble, but he doesn't have any additional stats. Super low melee defense. 20 range defense. That's something. 80 melee skill. That's also something to look at. What about these assholes? That's the lightweight one there. Lightweight one there. There's the heavy one there. 700 HP. Oh, cool. All these cradles spawn behind us, so we're good there. I think that what we want to do is we need to snipe these dudes down. They'll die in one hit. One arrow. They're dead. Yep, come on in, buddy. That's what you do. So I like the strategy of killing that guy first because he gets rid of one of the pullers. The biggest problem in this fight are these pullers because we don't want them pulling our backline. We kill him, then he will automatically kill one of those pullers. Watch, we'll see it happen here in a second because he's probably going to die to the crossbow. We want our shield guy on that monster up there. We could net this thing down. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we can't postpone. Oh, we can now. That's good. All right, we don't want this new guy up against that stupid thing over there. So let's go down here. 3 HP, really? Come on, dude. All right, we should get him here. So we're at 22 now. Now we're at 21. Perfect. We delay his approach and we get rid of a puller. That is the strat. That's got to be the right thing to do. Yeah, let's back up. Because between him and this one monster one up here are the only ones that are really a danger. The monster. Yeah, that's what we don't want right there. We don't want them pulling our ranged guys. Dude, now he's right up against that damn dude. Snipe his ass again. Enjoy the bugs. Apparently they don't give a shit about nets either. You're disrespecting my net. Maybe they do have some damage suppression. I don't see how, unless that was, oh, because of steel brow probably. Now get away from it. Alright, where did he spawn now? Bottom right. That's cool. Now we just push the top. lunchbox. I don't want this guy pulled into the low ground here. Maybe we'll send him up top, up there. Did that guy waste his turn? So he exploded the bodies. So he can explode the bodies as well. That's something that I didn't figure out last time. I mean, do we start running now? Do we start running in? I think though this thing is dead, so we need to start mounting an attack here. Go ahead and move up here. Yeah, look, they're protecting themselves. Might be able to just two-tile this dude. See ya. All right, where is the miasma? We want this guy right there. He can tank some gas to get on that high ground, I think. Oh, I forgot to recover there. See, I think they need to change the strategy of this fight to where these flesh golems come at you. Because, then you can just do the fight in phases. Phase 1, kill the big ones. Phase 2, reposition. Phase 3, mount your assault on the pullers. And see, where are these dudes going? They're going down there to protect this dude on the bottom. So now this guy's opened up for ranged attacks. See, that dude's dead. He can't do shit now. Yikes, that guy's dead already. We need to get him out of there. There he comes. We kill him. If we can kill him again, then he'll spawn probably up here somewhere. He probably won't spawn on this one on the top because that one's dead. So he'll spawn here. Getting rid of that one. Say hello to the high ground. 100 HP. Good to go. So let's take the high ground here. What are they going to do? They're not going to do shit. All right, we'll keep this dude over here, and we'll keep this dude right there, just in case. Dead. Dead. Need to back up, don't we? Let's back up. We could just put him in the vine now. You ain't got shit. Dude, this fight was way too easy. They need to make it much harder. You know what they need to do? They need to beef these golems up. 40 melee skill? That's not, like, it should be like, these guys should have 80 melee skill and like 30 melee defense. And some armor, right? Give them nimble or something. So that spawns him there, which is perfect because all of our damage is right there. All right, who wants to destroy here? To you? Look at that, we're gonna get high ground on him too. He's completely fucking surrounded now. He's gonna get one good AoE on us. We didn't get his armor that time. Kind of wanted to see what his armor looked like in Legends, if it's layered or not. It probably isn't. Well, we got his armor, but we didn't get his helmet. That's actually pretty good armor for a nimble dude, huh? We have a nimble guy with low armor. Okay. Can we put a pad on it? We can. So let's put it on. Who was the nimble guy with super low armor durability? It was one of the range guys. I think it's this dude. So we take this off here and do that. And he's still perfect nimble. Really should be this guy, huh? Right. Yeah, look at that. 64. Okay, that's the better play there. Let's do it. So take the boom plating off. 43 nimble still. Wow, what's going on here? Helmet is too heavy. 75 for 4. We need a -3 helmet. Or the bone plating is what's doing it, I think. Yeah. So the difference between 40% nimble and 43% nimble is usually not that huge, but it is a big difference when you have low hit points. So the lower your hit points are, the more closer to 40% nimble you want. So we can put a pad on here, but it needs to be one of those 0 durability pads. Zero stamina cost pads, or like something like this. -1. -1 might not be too bad. Put that on the slinger for now. And do we want to use the flail? I don't even really want to use this flail. Here, you know what? Let's give it to this dude. The miasma is annoying to work around. Kingsguard, level 14 now. Hello, testicles. Taxidermist. It's supposed to be an unarmed build. Unarmed, medium armor, unarmed. So we want... What do we want here? Stamina, probably? Yeah, 100 stamina is way too low. So he will not be carrying a weapon. So there is that too. So if he's not going to be carrying a weapon, then we can skip the initiative and take the stamina. And I think it's time to go ahead and start taking that unarmed stuff now. And our double-tongued witch hunter got wrecked in that fight, but he is leveling up nicely. More HP, please. He got his training perk, huh? Oh no, he made 16. So you get that's right, you get a regular perk at 16 now. So we could take gifted for more HP. Damn, I wish he had bags and belts. Oh, wait a minute. So we have Thrustmaster, which removes the hit chance penalty when throwing for javelins. Ballistics also does kind of do the same thing. I mean, is he even using those fucking javelins? We're using the crossbow way more than the javelins. Resilient is 8 hit points. That would be huge. Ooh, this is a hard choice. So the only damage perk we have is Crippling Strikes gives us a little more damage for undead. I mean, what is it? What does that do for him? Throwing axe damage. 10% more throwing axe damage. I guess a Necrosavant counts as undead though, right? So he gets more damage from the... But the Impaler is already like 100 damage to the Necrosavant, so... Basically one-shots him, huh? Blend in would be a good one, but he doesn't have that. What about favorite enemies? Greater Dead? That's the mummies. Isn't this Holy Flame thing kind of cool too? I think I remember that. So here's what it says. Cultists and undead become consecrated, taking 10 to 20 damage each turn, and lose immunity to injuries, bleeding, and poison. Undead cannot resurrect. So one of the things we need to do is we need to figure out how to make these backliners that are useless in ancient undead fights useful again. So it seems like to me that this Holy Flame would do that. Human allies within the area become sanctified, gaining immunity to injuries, bleeding, poison, and morale checks when taking damage, which counters fearsome, right? This is one of those fun perks. Let's take it. Let's have some fun. That tooltip is crazy. It's like reading a fucking book. 7 AP and 30 fatigue. 1 tile radius for 2 turns. That should synergize really well with the crossbow. We need to heal that guy's leg. All right, we're still looking for that fucking warlord. We have some undead right there. That's a level up fight, though. Yeah, level up fight. So I guess we'll just sit him down for now. Get the noobs back in. Assemble the noobs. Do we want to wear these? So if we can put a pad on these, like if we put a durability pad on these, that makes these really good armors. 75 for 7, that's pretty good. Isn't it? That's really good. Because here's what I'm thinking, right? We take one of these things, which is a 60 durability for 8. That makes it a 135 for 15. That's still too heavy for nimble, though. So we use the other one. There's another one of these that's lower, like a -4, right? -8. I don't know if anybody has one, but it does exist. Here is a different version of one, which is a 20. So now it's a 95 for -11. That's kind of good. We need to go buy one because we saw it in the shop, but we didn't buy it. We need some armor pads. Here's another one here. Is this the one? That's the one right there. Look. 40 durability for -3. That makes it a 115 for -10. The perfect nimble armor right there. And you get -30% armor pin reduction. Perfect. So we need to go buy some of these. Who was wearing that? This dude? Hello, Titan. Oh man, why did I do this fucking shit? Undead in the swamp. At least there's not too many of them. We're healing that guy 1 HP at a time. next perk for the guitarist. So now Song of Life will give us 4 hit points. We're going to have to find a spot for him in the second row. Might be able to move the archer back a tile. He is our DPS, though. Man, we're snowballing pretty. So balance. Do we take that in it roll? No. We got to take that HP there. We're going to need to take some stamina for this guy too. Once he gets life, then we'll redo his armor. Where to now? Oh, let's check this Fletcher down here. We did not do that before. No slings. We have to find the northern sling. It's going to be up here. I'm pretty sure we saw it in the bottom too, down there in the south somewhere. Oh, it was probably over here. Yeah, we have to go over here. To Wolfsburg. I bet you that's where we saw it. But there is fog over here that we can take care of, so that must be the play. While we sit here waiting for the warlord to show himself. Wait. Saw a sling. That's the one we're using now. What about these? The hunter cap. +1 vision. Makes enemies much more likely to attack. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't want them attacking my backline. I guess we're going to head back to the east. Yeah, well, when I see him, I'll fight him. Like, we've been looking for him. I killed one army of 48 goblins, and that's it. That's all I saw so far. It is the greenskin invasion still, so they should be roaming around. Then maybe the nobles are just kicking all their asses. Minstrel wants to perform. Free money. Ooh, nice. More gems. Like that. Cheap gold. I like that. Butter. We like that. Who doesn't like butter? There we go. There's some. The behemoth. The great behemoth. 'Cause we have to re-net. Damn it. We need a re-net. Resupply the nets. Is 800 HP. Maybe one of the backliners can throw a net. On the berserkers. I want to net this behemoth, but I want him to get close to us first. Yeah. Don't ignore the warlord. Swinging a man splitter. That's good armor pin there. Wonder how much damage I could do. We have Killing Frenzy up here. That's not bad. That's pretty good damage. That's almost 300. That's 300 HP gone already. All right. It's time to go now. It's time for him to go. shall be destroyed. One, two, three, gone. I think the most I've ever seen was three behemoths. No, we did do 4 behemoths before. I don't think I've ever seen 5. Hello, Diddy. Dude. That took half his HP. So much for Lithe, huh? He didn't get injured. Oh, he did get injured. Yeah, Lithe is not as good as Nimble. 30% reduction. And we're only getting 78%. What does that scale on? Combined weight of body armor. 25 and 35. That should be perfect right now. I don't understand why Lithe is at 78. It should be a perfect 70. Incoming damage. Hit points reduced by 30% when combined weight. Okay, so outside this range. Okay, the bonus drops. As your armor takes damage, the bonus drops slowly to half its maximum value. mean, that was one hit though. So that was the full 30. I guess, you know what? These guys have extra damage too, right? They get a damage buff after day 90 or day 190. I don't know, but that seemed like it was like brutal. More brutal than usual. That dude's dead. You know, I have to say, I'm really liking that orc sword. It's basically a vanilla greysword with armor pen damage. The 4 AP attack is what I'm liking about it. High damage 4 AP attack. Because I was considering switching to the orc hammer, but I don't think so. I think we'll just hang on to that sword. This guy needs to take a break. Or we should just heal him, huh? Let's heal him. Dude, that town is still at war with us? Really? Let's see how fucked up they are. And they really don't like us. You don't like me, I don't like you. When I don't like you, then you got a fucking problem. Kill him. Hold on. Hand over the goods. There will be hell to pay if you don't. How much can one donkey carry? Isn't it kind of interesting how all these militia have no shields? What the hell? Interesting. Should have brought shields. So what was in that caravan? Nothing. One loaf of bread and that's it, huh? Oh yeah, I totally forgot that we need a historian. Or a cultist, huh? We had a cultist earlier in the playthrough, I think. I think we did. And you know what? We're going to have to, the last background is going to have to be a historian or a cultist. Man, I kind of wanted to get this ranger though, but nope. We need the book reader. Night blind and frail. Yeah, interpretation is one of those skills that we need. Would have been better if we would have recruited one of these guys earlier, much earlier in the playthrough. This guy's a throwing dude, huh? A thrower with 39 range skill. Yeah, we did want another thrower. He has Thrustmaster too, so that helps his range skill out. I don't care about the vision, and I don't give a shit about frail. Well, maybe we should care about frail. Minus 5%. We'll just keep him on the team for now, and then hopefully we find another one. If we get a bunch of money, then we'll do a bunch of this stuff. Because that's kind of cool. But we don't really need to waste our money on that right now. For these other dudes. What this does is it gives you training progress to the perk that you get. So at 15 training points, you get a perk. But I don't think you get another one, though. Let's see. Because one of these guys already had it. Yeah, this guy already had it. This guy got it. 15. Cannot train in settlements anymore. Experience gained from all sources has been permanently increased by plus 5%. The character can still get perk and attribute points from training. But he gets a trait. 15, they get a trait. So he got brave. No one else is there yet. It's because we just got that tent. So that upgraded training tent is what's doing that. It gives us the buffs for the training that we do when we're camping. Donkey cannot train. That's why this guy's leveling up, even though we're not even using him. Maybe we should use him for something. I mean, if he's going to be on the team, what can we do here? I mean, he's useless. He could throw a sling, maybe? He doesn't have any damage perks, so even his slings are going to suck. He can crossbow, though. He can clarity crossbow. If he's going to be on the team, he might as well do something. I think the idea was to find somebody better, right? So beggar... It would have to be like a beggar or a cripple or something. Or a refugee. Beggar, cripple, refugee, indebted. Crafting. Gathering. Fuck is gathering? Here? That must be gathering. Buying an upgraded tin will increase gathering speed by 15% and produce more kinds of medicine. Having both an upgraded tin and skill can provide rare medicines and powerful potions. That's what somebody was talking about the other day, where they said they got a bunch of gatherers. And you get free items every time you camp. Here, let's see what happens here. Dad. That's enough. So if you leave guys in reserve, then they get fat. They get that gluttonous trait. We just recruited that motherfucker. We're eating 44 a day. That's with the quartermaster. That donkey's eating all the damn food. All right, look, we just got an item. Okay, let's find out what it is. What item did we get? It said we got an item. Did we get food? We might have got food there. Yeah, I guess it was food that we found. Alright, brawler is gonna brawl. So what are we lacking on the brawler? We need stamina, right? Because this is a medium armor guy, so we need more stamina. And we have lithe now, so we can do the armor. And that's some super heavy armor there. That armor looks kind of cool. Too bad you can't wear it anymore. So 14, that leaves us 25. 25 for the body. 24, so that's pretty damn close. That's -1 now, which is that one. So that's perfect balance. Plus, he's a brawler, so he doesn't need that. So we have perfect balance. Why are we not perfectly fit? Oh, because these. Okay, hold on. I think these are counting. The gauntlets. -3 stamina. Does that count for the body armor? It must. It has to. So we have to. So 14 and 25, that's, well, that's 39. That's too heavy. I think we're screwing up on the helmet there. Yeah, who was the other guy that needed it? This dude too, right? Alright. Fuck all this shit. We're gonna have to redo both of these dudes. We need to redo, rework. Hedge Knight that's Battleforge dude there. And this guy also is balanced. But he has this. Right. That must be, Jesus. All right, we're going to have to redo all of this. 3 more balanced dudes. And we can use that if we want. We can also use this guy's shit too if we need it. So the one balanced dude we did was this guy, and he got it. All right. So this guy is low stamina. This guy is 114. This guy also has low stamina. Hold on. That's because he's carrying the weapons. 109. Level 6, he's not ready for... This guy's not ready for Lithe yet. He doesn't have Lithe. But we can get his armor set up, if anything. That dude was wearing a Fame. So who do we give the Fame to? How about this guy? This guy's looking pretty good. Let's see if we can balance his ass up. $17, $27. So that leaves us 8 for the helmet, which we haven't even started messing around with those yet. Running out of inventory space. $50 for 3. That's pretty good. $14. That's way too heavy. We need a -5 helmet piece. -7. I think we went too heavy on the body. Yep, looks like we went way too heavy on the body there. Let's sell some of this shit here real quick. Need some inventory space, man. Sell price is actually pretty good. Maybe we'll just sell all this stuff here. Sell it all. What about these shields? We don't need those anymore. All right. So the body armor is too heavy. I think that 55 for 6 might be the play. That puts us at 24 and then leaves us, what, 15? No, not 15. It leaves us 11 for the helmet. Which means we can put an 8 on there. Or we can wear something else better, huh? 65 for 3. That's a 13, so that's what, 37? That's close. I mean, 11, that one looks pretty good. 140 though, 140. 14. There's an 8. That's 35 right there. The perfect balance. Not truly perfect though, because he doesn't have the number 4. But he can't wear the number 4 anyway, so. So we're at 66 stamina, which is not good. That needs to be higher. The initiative is fine. The question was, is the gauntlet, do the gauntlets count as armor? But I don't know. They don't have durability. I don't think they do. They do count towards his minus stamina, though. Anyways, he's ready. Let's see if we can make another one now. So 55. $16, 135 for 16. 165 for 21. So that is 35 with low body armor. $79 stamina. So we have perfect balance, perfect light, and perfect fit. But we have no padding. Which means we could put the wolf, he can wear the wolf padding. Right, because that doesn't fuck his stamina up at all. Yeah, there you go. Ready to brawl. And then this guy can wear whatever. can wear the bone plating, no problem, right? No problem. 41, that's good. We just need to get this dude right here. He's level 8. The taxidermist needs more stamina. And the other guy is the cell sword. The cell sword needs more stamina as well. So we will do... We go with that light armor again, the 55. And then this one, 16, 135. Or we could do... What about that? That's a nimble armor there. $40 for 5, 23, 29. And we're out of good helmets. So the light, what about the light helmet with the heavy upgrade? That's 13, so it's 29 and 13, so we lower the body armor. So that is 27. Which leaves us 8. We have 8 more stamina. There's 6 there. So if we take that one off and put the heavier one on, that's 29, giving us 6, which that is a 6. So that's perfect balance there. But he does not have perfect fit because his stamina is too low. Right, because of the weapon. But he needs a what? He's going to need a big, he's going to need to carry the long sword. Where the fuck is that? I know we saved it somewhere. Somebody's carrying it. There it is. All right, so this is his true and final form. So he needs more stamina. Good thing he has stamina stars. Because he needs more of it. The hell did I do with my darts? There we go. And this armor is not very visually appealing, is it? Maybe the darker one, huh? We get more of the darker one, maybe? Can we get a 22 with the darker one? 65, though. Let's try to redo it. I bet we can make it happen. Let's see. So we have, let's see, we have 13 on the head. That can also change. $16, that's 29. That leaves us 6 more. Okay, let's try that one again. Wow, that's way too heavy. 31 and 13. That is 27. 27. So there is 35 right there. $65 stamina. We'll find him a number 3 to cover up that ridiculous fucking leather that he's wearing. But he is ready. Yeah? Ready for battle. Checking in. Long swordsman ready. And I think we're good, right? Or there was one Battleforge dude that we needed to do. This guy. All right, let's forge him up. So the heaviest armor is this. This one here, 170. $320. $50, $70. We have to redo this later, I'm sure. $230. $305 with orc stuff on. All right, do we want that? That looks dumb. That looks kind of cool. Maybe. I don't know, a little bit. Looks kind of out of place. I don't really like that one. This one is too wide. It doesn't layer with the other stuff very good. That ponytail looks perfect, huh? Sybil. There you go. 310, 320. Good enough. All right, what are we doing now? We need to heal, right? Or did we do that already? I don't think we healed yet. Oh, what about repairing the loot? We might want to do that too. So if we are going to make that one dude a thrower, then we need to hang on to the javelins now. After we just fucking sold them. Well, we can go find more, huh? And we want to keep the pikes. Well, these, we'll keep them. We don't really need the fur, or do. The enemy was retreating, huh? Where the fuck are they? Thought they weren't allowed to retreat. He's definitely running away, though. All right, whatever. Do we still get the loot? We do. Bread, huh? More sandwiches. Yeah, he's carrying the team. He's carried the team from day one. He just does not miss. He misses sometimes, but it's rare. The build itself is kind of broken a little bit because it's really the only way to make the bow useful. just stacked up as much damage perks that we could find. Oh, these guys were carrying gold. And bread. Some gold infused bread. All right, the guitarist is now level 5. Do we want to take some initiative? Seems like dodge might help this guy. If we have enough, you know what? We do want dodge, don't we? So yeah, let's take the initiative roll here. Meanwhile, do we want daze? We want stupefy. Can we get stupefy? Daze unlocks bewildered effect. Is that what stupefy is now? Bewildered enemies have their initiative, fatigue, and damage reduced by 50%. Damage reduced by 50. Five AP, 20 stamina, but what's the range on that? Entice pulls your target one tile towards you with staggering. What's the range on that? It's based on range skill. So what was that other one that was range skill that we wanted? I think it was called Ravage or something. Oh, Revolt. Knocks the target back based on range skill. That's why we're leveling range skill. So we could use that. Entice does sound kind of cool. But let's go with, I guess let's go with Bewildered. We do need Blend In. I mean, we need Pathfinder too. And then Cheer On too, right? Let's do Cheer On. Cheer On we can use right now. Oh wow, we actually get to fight some nobles. Ooh. Yes. This is what we want. And then we need to get the Witch Hunter back in there. And so somebody is going to have to sit. We'll sit the shield bro down and get the Witch Hunter back in. We have a brawler without the brawler stuff. I don't know if the regular punch can do anything really for him, but this guy has the choke and all that stuff. It's not that, well, it's a pretty good amount of them too. On 22, 22, and they're all melee. They only have one range guy. So I'm thinking maybe we should sit the slinger down now. Let's get this dude back in. Yeah, the flanks are protected now. We have the riposter on the right flank and the brawlers on the left flank. We even have an axe dude here who has nowhere to go. Let's put him in the front, I guess. All right. Oh, okay. Well, 44 is a lot different. Can they separate? One at a time. We need to judge how strong we are against these dudes. And I don't want to do 44 at once to do that. Maybe. Oh, shit. Okay, 22. So there's a champion in here now. Well, this is where it gets real good, huh? Now let's really see what the bow can do. .98 range skill. That's, well, in the damn vine, too. Elite footman with 40 melee defense. 41 range defense. 75 melee skill. Some of these dudes... Okay, so they're all forged. So armor pin is going to be key here. I don't see that champion yet. So cheer on can only be used to one guy. One target for cheer on. Okay. And it costs 30 stamina. So we got to be careful that we don't stamina. Oh, we could do it twice though. 4 AP. That is some armor pin, huh? Good hit. That's the warden. The ghost is the warden. When you get the Vela is obtained through an event. The Vela comes with a perk that you can select that gives you the warden. The warden is like a protector for the Vela because the Vela's stats are pretty low. Defensive stats are really low. For this Vela, we leveled initiative and we took dodge to try to help the defense out a little. There is another warden perk that you can take to make the warden a little bit stronger, I think. Or this is, yeah, so The warden gains 5% of the Vela's resolve as scaling damage bonus. So we could make him a little stronger. I think he just eats right through. He just does hit point damage like a ghost does, I think. Yeah, we don't even need mind over body. Like, we don't even need that. Yeah, we don't even need it. Like, we leveled stamina, so 137 stamina. And we have the chanting mastery. Like, why do I need mind over body? Like, there's nothing else to actually do. The Vela is not attacking. Like, all she's doing is chanting fury, and that's it. There's no other skill that we use except for that one. And it costs 30 stamina. So eventually, yeah, she does stam out, but, you know. Look at all these range defense shields, man. What the fuck? Who am I going to snipe here? Like, it's still a 95, dude. Even with the range defense shield. So who do we want to test out on here? So we're still cutting right through them. Look at that. Dude. All right, let's get up here and get this high ground taken care of. Go ahead and move forward just a little bit. Get the brawler in position. Rally, huh? We don't want the champion to run away, so we have to find that champion because it looks like he's just hanging back there.
Hold the line!
Dude, that's crazy. That is so, the armor pin is so good. Here, you know what? Let's inspire the brawler. That dude was tanky. Threw one-shotting the other dudes, but that dude, he wasn't having it, huh? Look at that, dude. The daze, dude. What's not daze, right? It's baffled. The baffle. The baffle is too strong. We have 13 action points now, so maybe we can go up here and start doing some choke and all kinds of other cool stuff. Grapple, choke. Good hit. I'm going to stay up on this high ground. Let's run that archer down. Where's the champion, dude? Did we kill the champion already? Either we killed the champion already or he didn't show up.
Hold the line!
Did we miss the grapple on that one? I think we missed the grapple. There it goes. So the grapple chance is not shown in the log. I don't know if I'll upload this one or not. I might. All of the VODs are still on Twitch. They still stay on there for a good amount of time. It's supposed to be on there for 60 days. The ghost hit us. What the hell? The warden. The warden has betrayed us. Man, we have a lot of cool armor now. See, the nobles have all the cool stuff. So there's the champion right there. I wonder why he didn't join. I guess they were too far away. That wasn't too bad. We took some damage, though. Look at that. These dudes have all these armor pen reduction pads. So now we have the champion to deal with and a royal guard. Those guys are impossible to hit. I don't know what a veteran knight is. This one's going to be rough. Maybe we could do it in the woods. Hello, Ice Mark. Thanks for the support, man. 21 months. Let's see if they'll follow us in the woods. They do. The woods actually helps us a little bit. Yeah, we take a chance of that champion running away, though. Really wish that this brawler could have a better helmet. Maybe we can make one. Let's see, minus 14. Because doesn't he lose life? He loses life when his durability goes down. Yeah, we'll be here all night doing this. Let's see, what is broken now? So we find something for 10. There's a 3. We're not going to find anything, right? It's all going to be broken. That's healed. That's a 3 and a 2. No. Because it'll fuck up his balance too if we change the... Well, that's not bad right there. That's only... that's 30 though. So maybe if we add... We add 5 stamina cost to his armor, maybe? That blue faceplate looks cool, though. All right, looks good. And you can have that. I think somebody needed a better 3-layer, huh? The Royal Guard. Noble Tower Shield. 79 melee defense. 182 resolve. Probably not going to fearsome that guy. So there's the champion. He has the gruesome vanquisher. Is that a longsword? Hopefully that's a longsword. Because we have a guy who needs a longsword. 103 melee skill, 40 melee defense. Sergeant has battle forged and nimble. Nimble forge.
Hold the line!
Some bone plating value there. Wow, dude. So that's with all that armor pen. Like nicked. So the veteran knight does have a fame helmet. That is a ridiculous looking helmet. That's crazy. All right, let's get the brawler in there. They don't have Pathfinder, huh? You should just let them come to us while we snipe them down. Well, if they can, huh? They probably can't. Oh, we need to net this dude. I don't think they're coming to the bottom, are they? We need to get up to the top. And we gave this guy the juice, but can't really use it yet. Shifting. They're moving one tile at a time. That is ridiculously slow. That's excellent damage there. All right, there he is. Take him down. That fucking sword staff has a 2-tile attack. Should be able to run right up in there now. Champion is toast. Who's next? We could be aggressive. I can't shoot any of these dudes because the stupid trees are in the way. I mean, this guy's not going to damage us at all. Let's just run him, rush him. Look at that. Like, no damage. All right, we need to relocate this dude. Maybe we'll sneak the brawler in there.
Hold the line!
32%. 98 melee defense. This guy's 95 melee skill with additional chance to hit, right? Plus 12 chance to hit when using any knife. No, plus 10% right now. They're bailing. All right, so it is. That does look like a long sword. So the only way we can actually tell is by equipping it and looking at the skills. Because if it has riposte, then that means it's a long sword. We got both helmets. And we got another fame here, which is a fame. That looks like a fame, right? Yeah. It's a fame Gambison. 89 durability for -6. That's a sword polearm. What if it has an AoE? Oh, it's a great sword. So it's not even as good as the. Why would they make a fame greatsword and not a fame other broadsword? Maybe that is the broadsword. They do have famed longswords, though. And I know they do. We don't have a sword guy. You need like an AoE guy to use this, right? Maybe that's what the other dude could do. Where is the Hedge Knight? What about the Hedge Knight? Hedge Knight does not have sword mastery. But does she have the AoE stuff? She has Bloody Harvest. There is a AoE damage perk that you can get. I think it's called Death Dealer. It's like in this row here, I think. I don't know who gets it though. Maybe Oath Takers or something. So no sword mastery there. Unless we want to do the Historian, maybe. No. We already committed unarmed on this dude. And he would have probably been good. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. We do have a guy using a sword right now. But the armor pin makes this a better sword than that one, though. Here, let's see. Plus, it has a 4 AP attack. 138, 62. That's a hell of a lot more regular damage. To 162 over 56. Less armor pin. And we lose the... we have no chance to hit on the AoE. And we lose the 4 AP of the Orc Sword. $62. Well, we gain a bunch of stamina, so we could AoE, but we AoE at a -% chance to hit. I don't know, dude. I kind of like that 4 AP. It's coming in handy. What about this dude? What's his play? Look, he has the sword perk too. There you go. So he has Bloody Harvest, but he doesn't have the AoE damage one though. But that's fine. All right, so this is going to be a sword guy now. Level 20. It's perk time. Wonder if we should take Bullseye here. More damage to orcs. Sounds pretty good. This is our main damage dealer. So whatever we take on him, it has to be damage related if possible. Like the support stuff is not going to be good for him. $77 favorite enemy kills on that one already. How about an executioner? Oh yeah, we needed the net one. Oh wait, did we take the net thing already? We did. So we have the net one already. Perfect focus could be one. Choo. Decisions. I think we got to go for the damage here. I think so. It's a toss between executioner, bullseye. Can make a case for blend in. If this character dies, then the game's over. So it's 76 HP with no 9 lives, right? So blend in makes sense. In fact, I think blend in is the choice. It's like a super defensive perk there. Now that the fights are getting a lot tougher, blend in is going to help out a lot more. All right, level 7 for the Hedge Knight. It's supposed to be a hammer dude. Well, it's a dudette. So we want more stamina. Forge. Yeah, the headshot thing is pretty good too. Yeah. So there's always a hidden thing about the Headhunter build that is like an uncalculable factor that, you know, when you're stripping armor down, and there's a lot of times when you don't want to hit the head, but he'll be forced to hit the head. Some of these helmets are fully repaired. Well, to see these, we're going to have to sell some stuff. Sell price here is terrible. I do want the gems, though. I'll pay 1,000 for those. No problem. They're worth more than that. So Bergwall hates us now. Dude, that's where I was going. That's where we were heading up here to buy the we're heading to Wolfsburg. Damn, they all hate us now. Well, we shouldn't have killed their people, huh? They were already hostile, though. The town was hostile. Oh, by killing the noble army. Damn, we fucked that up. Dude. All right. So let's get the fuck out of here. And we got to sell now. If I could make it all the way to Wolfsburg. We have a lot of food. I want to sell, though. Let's go down here and sell, and then we'll make another trek up towards the top. See, I think that sword that we found is a famed great sword and not the broadsword. But they have the same attacks, so it probably is the broadsword. Yeah, it must be, because look at the stamina cost. The stamina cost is minus 12, whereas for the great sword is minus 10. The great sword is at tier 2 now, and there is a tier 3 broadsword. So that's what's going on there. Do we need some mutts? We can buy some mutts, right? Okay, the play here is to heal and repair. Same as before. So that is definitely a nimble helmet, huh? Still a little bit heavy, huh? 3, it's because of this one. If we choose a better one of those. 4, there's a 3. So it's 11, so we only have room for a -4 total. So it needs to be a -1. -2, there are -1s. There it is. There's the -1. Oh, but it is a -vision now. Well, -1 vision for a crossbowman is not that big of a deal. Crossbow is 6 tiles range, so that should be fine. Probably be better to put it on an actual nimble guy in the front, though, huh? Alright, what did he have? He was wearing that stupid goblin shit. We can do a -4 and that's it. -4, -1 for the nose plate. Oh, we have this thing too. 60 durability. 60 durability for -1 vision. -3 stamina. So what does that look like? That's still perfect nimble, but 95 durability. Plus whatever we can put on top of it. That's stupidly ridiculous, but it is something. What's the one shitty thing about the nobles is their helmet vanity layers, or they suck. They're all just headbands. Oh, look at this. I didn't even see that one. All right, who is... Because this is a Battle Forge helmet here, so who is their Forge dudes? Right here. That's a number 1. That's a 160, and we're going to replace it with a 219. Beautiful. Replace that one with this one as well, right? That one looks ridiculous. The stats are great, fantastic on that, but that helmet looks so dumb. -1 vision. It's obviously it's going to be a medium armor build, I think, for that one. -60 -5. So this is the better looking one here. Actually, this one looks pretty good too. That one kind of matches the other set. 339. Yeah, but I still think this one looks better. They kind of look the same. Between that one and this one, can't really tell, huh? That one's 45, this one's 60. So go with the 60 there. Also, we don't need that. Now we just need a vanity layer. What if we hide it? We can hide it, right? What's the hide? Hold shift and drag. Is it shift, click? Shift, click. So it hides it, but not up here. It hides it down there on the bottom. That means we can put whatever we want on there, number 2. Which, I mean, that's a pretty good number 2, though. 60 durability for -5. Whereas this one is probably better, though. There you go. Now we can hide it. $355 with a lot more stamina. Okay, now we need to put this one on. One of the medium armor guys. Or, you know what? Somebody who needs stamina. Who needs stamina? We have a dude who needs stamina. I think it's this guy here. Right, it is. And what do you know? That is perfect. Yep. So we can push up +5 more now. With a 2-layer. We need a 2-layer for +5. Right here. One of these. Four, 5 right there. Yeah, if only that fame was silver, this would probably look like a pretty good set. Perfect balance, but the perfect fit is a little off because he needs to level his stamina. That is fine. That's not that good of a fame, is it? -3 for 98. That's pretty good. 22 more stamina. 23 more durability for the same amount of stamina. He can probably wear a better base helmet, I think. 65 for 3. 75 for 4. Where the fuck did it go? We lost it. There it is. And then let's see, 24/7. So it was Well, now it can only be a -4. So we can't wear the -5 anymore. But there was one that was a 4. This one. $223, 60. It's the same stamina hit, but it's a 223. I think the other way was more durability, wasn't it? No, I think it might have been less. Damn, I don't even know where it went. It was this one, right? That one, this one, and this one. 223. It was the same. It was exactly the same. So I guess that is the play. The dildo helmet. That one's a little bit smaller. What about, he can wear this? Ooh, that looks cool. It's less durability though. That looks really cool. I wish we could make that work. We just need to get closer to 35, I think. In the past, we haven't had any trouble finding fames because of the black markets, but it looks like they closed down the spawns on the black markets. Because I haven't seen any of them dudes. No, almost no black markets at all. What is with this blue bottom there? Oh yeah, we have a fame light armor here. That's a medium armor as well. This guy needs more durability on the head. Yeah, the nose plate is cool, but it just doesn't have the durability. Looks like we're going to have to go with the dildo helm. Because that is one stamina too much. Unless we take it off of the body. Well, if we give him this one, that's a 6. That makes that heavier, huh? No, it's the same. It's the same. But it does give, what does that even, it gives us more body durability. So we'll put that on someone else. We need more head durability. We need the 4, -4, which was this one, I think. So he'll have to headbutt people now. I can't believe there's no headbutt. Like, how do they get all this unarmed stuff with no headbutt? Oh, look at this one. Maybe that'll fix it. Does that fix it? No, it doesn't. That might fix this guy, though. Yikes. That is ridiculous. Maybe the horns fix it. I don't know. We need to fix the dildo helm here. Dude, these faceplates are so dumb. Like, who made these? So what's the purpose of that schnoz protrusion there? For air, maybe? Maybe it is for headbutting. You gotta think it's for something, right? Black market doesn't sell armors? Well, yeah, that's true. But we do find a bunch of fames in there, though. When we can find them. I'm almost keen to just wearing that one instead of that ridiculous dildo helm, but we lose 5 durability. Okay, 5 durability is not that bad. We look a hell of a lot more stylish. Plus, we can put a better vanity on there. So let's try to find the better vanity now. It's just going to be a headband for now until we find something cool. This one kind of matches there. There you go. All right, looking good. So both the brawlers are now decked out pretty nice. This dude needs a better number 1, which we're going to have to fight for that because we don't have it. Unless we put one of these on there. Let's see. 55 minus 3, 75 minus 3. Bam. Boom. Perfect. That looks beautiful. Oh, but he's, let's see, minus 9, minus 24. So that's fine there. We can still actually we could put more durability on him. A heavier faceplate probably, but that one matches way too good. Oh, where'd it go? Maybe the blue headband now, huh? Yeah, yeah. Or what about this one? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, he's looking pretty. Exhaust for sneezing? Yeah, that kind of, I don't know. Maybe. But like, what about this one? Like, I don't know if this one even has an exhaust on it. It's got like some, so it protrudes in a circular motion, and then it has the spike on the end. Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, so we still have this to put on. We should put that on a Battleforge dude who needs stamina, though. Oh, and we still got a Battleforge guy here with a helmet problem, so let's go ahead and try to deal with that. So you need, let's see, 75 for 4. Now we need a number 1 with some weight, 110. $60. It's probably the orc stuff is what it is. What did we do with that orc stuff? 145 for 10. We sell it already? Somebody's wearing it. Somebody has to be wearing it. Yeah, it looks like it's this one. All right, so that's 220. Now we need a number 2. The heaviest number 2 we have. 65. Dude, look at that. He has no eye holes in that gig. There's no vision. 4 vision. That should be like minus 10 vision loss. Oh, here it is right here. This is the one he was wearing, I think. So let's see. You, and then we'll go with the heavy one. There we go. Boom. That looks way better. 400 durability head armor. That's the play. And then you know what? I wonder if we'll just hide the faceplate. Okay, looking good. Here's another forge setup. That one is fine though. Nothing wrong with that one, other than it's a little light. We solved that by getting a heavier number 2. That's a really cool number 2 though. All the cool stuff is for light armor only. There needs to be like one of these faceplates here without the schnoz. Oh, there is. There's these, right? There we go. That looks way better. And it's decent durability as well. So anyways, who the hell were we looking at here? Right here. This dude needs one. So we will put this on you. Looking good. Looking good. So this number 2 faceplate needs to be worn by somebody. And that Kingsguard vanity layer, it's way too bulky. Someone else can wear that. Who do we want to put that on? It really could be on anybody. Here, let's put it on this dude. The guitarist. +3 resolve. That's better than this. Well, that's a good one. Okay. Where were we? 27. That's okay. So this guy needs a heavier head armor. But good luck doing that. He only has a -8 available, so maybe he can. Maybe that's when he wears this. Yeah. I mean, what does that do though? What it does is it lets us change the number 1 out, because right now the number 1 is a 15. Here, let's try it. Because 70 for 9. That gives us 3 more stamina that we can put into the head. Yeah. So now we can put 3 more stamina into the head and have more body durability. So now it's an 8. So let's see, what's the true number here? The true number is 11. So if we can get to 11 and still be stylish, then we're set. So this would be the best one here. 70, that's 4. So that leaves us, what, 7 more? We're already at 150. We have, then we can do the 4, or what about this one? Dude, that looks so cool. 170. So we need a better, can we get a better number, a heavier number 1? 75. No, that looks like the heaviest one we have. So let's wear that one for now. So it's the faceplate again. We have to go with one of these. Yeah. So that, what is that? That's 37, right? So that's a little bit heavy. So we need one that is -3. Is that math right? Yeah. -4. Sorry. We can get a -4. This one. That's perfect right there. That's perfect balance. But it looks stupid because it's a stupid dildo helmet. Hey, Zaleski, how's it going? Thanks for the tier 2. Continued support. Wow, that's crazy good, man. Appreciate that. Hello, Asmoon. Yeah, I wish we had a better faceplate option. -4. This one's -5. It looks better, but it's 1 stamina off. Yeah, it's putting him over. See, the Lithe is all fucked up. Well, Lithe is fucked up because of the durability is jacked. Perfect Fit is fucked up too. It can't be over 35. So this must be it right here. We could hide that ridiculous faceplate. As we find a better faceplate for -4, then, well, even this one at 3, huh? No, that's a number 1. We're still not wearing this one for some reason. What do we lose? Okay, let's see. What do we lose when we don't have 35? It's like, say we do this, right? So this is what? This is 32. You lose something, right? Something requires you to be as close to 35 as possible. I think all you lose is maximum durability. You don't actually lose any of the cool stuff. Oh, here it is. You lose the balance, which is the melee defense. So we go from 15 to 14, but we lost a shit ton of durability. Yeah, that's okay. So it is worth the durability. It's like 30 durability and 1 defense. So gotta go with that. Meanwhile, I know we can put that on somebody here. We just gotta find somebody that can wear it. Somebody who can afford 1 more stamina loss. What about this dude? Nimbus. That's a vision loss too, isn't it? Yep. That looks kind of cool. Why is he wearing the archer helmet, though? That's what I don't get. So he just needs to, let's see, 11 and 5. So we just need a lighter. -4. He needs the -3 helmet. Which we sold, right? We sold all those. 2, 2, 3 right here. There it is. There you go. 90 durability, but perfect nimble. So we went from 43 to 40, and we lost some durability. But he gets to wear the cool faceplate. And we can cover the outside with a cosmetic too, right? So let's see what we have here. Vanity, vanity. Where's my vanity? That looks kind of cool. That's a better headband than these, huh? Maybe the... yeah, we could see more of the faceplate with that one. Needs a green one, right? Green? Or do we switch them to blue on the... Or what does this one look like? That's kind of bluish. All right, good. Everybody looks good. Oh, yeah. Okay, so 1 more dude left. Sorry. This guy's going to be nimble, though, right? Yep. So he needs... He's fine. So the thing... We have to get rid of the bone plating and put one of those other pads on this thing, is what it is. One of these. Like this one. Look, right there. There it is. 115. And then we upgrade the faceplate. But he cannot have vision loss, though. So none of these faceplates have are the ones. This is the one here. But that's too heavy, though. For 17, so we need to subtract 2. So we need the base to be a -1. There it is. Right there. That's it, right? That's perfect nimble. With 100 and 115. So these armors are pretty good. The ones we got from those seekers. Do we want to armor this guy? Do we even? Are we going to use this dude or not? So what is he? What was he going to be? Like what? Like there's nothing he could be. How can we make him effective? .39 range skill, quick hands, bags and belts, throwing mastery, thrust master. Okay, so that I think that's what we're gonna do. Just make him a thrower, but he's the only protection he has is forged, battle forged. So to be a battle forged thrower. We just need to find a better historian, huh? This guy's a waste of time. Because I was going to build him some armor right now, but I think it's just a waste. Might as well just build some... Hey, look, there's this one here. That one should be worn by a ranged dude. 50 minus 2, 65 minus 4. Where's my nimble at here? 41 nimble. Perfect nimble. There you go. So yeah, the metal skull cap is a really good one for archers. So that's perfect. That's perfect nimble right there. So this dude can wear a pad. Oh, it's -2. It's going to fuck his nimble up. -2. So probably the wolf pelt. But he'll never use the wolf pelt, most likely. So that one is a -4 hood. This one is also a -4 hood and more durability. Wow, that looks kind of cool. That looks way better, huh? We just need to find him a 0 stamina vanity. 0 stamina 5-layer. You can't put the 4s in the 5s. It has to be a 5. Like this one. But I guess for now, you know what? He could just have that. So if we're building up a Battleforge set, we can take... Oh, there's some more shit right there to destroy. So this one is the heaviest one, right? 70. And then this is the heaviest, number 2. And we're out of number 3s. And we're out of number 1s. 320. So be it. And then you go boom, boom, and the heaviest faceplate, which is this one. 60, 145, 60, 295. There. What about the druid? The druid does not really care about vision, right? I guess he kind of does. We haven't rearmored the druid in forever. So he's wearing this, which is a -4. Let's see if we can make him look a lot better. So we know we want that, right? All the cool faceplates are gone. That looks interesting. $90, so 90 durability -4. So -8. That's 16. That's too heavy. There's a 2-layer there for no stamina loss. We had somebody who could use that. Also, we need a headband here. Yeah, this dude right here. I forgot where we were. I forgot what we were doing. Lost my train of thought. I think it was this guy, huh? No, this guy already has his stuff. Oh, it was the druid. Okay, so the druid body armor. So we have room for 3 more stamina hit. 6. Ooh, +3 resolve. So these are the better ones. So do we ditch that and go with the red look here? 13. Okay, I'm down with that. So -2 more. It needs to be a pad, right? It's got to be a pad for -2. We ain't got it. Meanwhile, we can put this on this dude for now. So we're missing a couple pads. A few pads. Several pads missing. Oh, here it is right here. That's the one he needs. Yep. There you go. Perfect nimble there. The body armor's a little low, but that's fine. Beautiful. So yeah, we are missing a couple pads still, but that's something we're going to have to look out for. All right. No more Barbie doll. We can carry 500 arrows. All right. Sure, why not? Let's do it. That is definitely way too much food. So let's sell some of this bread. So we should probably pop a quick repair on everything now. Okay, so we are healed and repaired. So we just need to... So this guy levels up. We need more stamina and he'll be fine. This guy's balance is off. Wonder what's messing up his balance. It should be 35, right? He said it. Oh, he needs one more. Or two more. we already sold everything, so deal with that later. He'll need a heavier base armor, is what it is. So a heavier base armor for that guy. Or maybe a different helmet piece. This guy has 2 headbands. Eesh. Stamina for this dude. Maybe a different body armor for this crossbowman. Something heavier, huh? So you know what he needs? He needs the, instead of this, he needs the one with durability. That's what it is. So we'll be looking out for another one of those. We used all the ones we have now. Just double checking, seeing what we need to be looking out for. Oh, look, the green headband for this dude. Cool. No, yes. Beautiful. So now we have to head north, perhaps maybe killing more nobles, and we're going to hit Wolfsburg. We're looking for that sling. There is some fog here, so let's go ahead and take care of that too.